Yo. Hello, 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 hello. This brightness figured out. It's not disappearing at all. Guess we're going low. Good enough. My age. I know this time to hit no because of Monster Hunter. I don't know why we need to be getting analytics. But that's whatever. Anyways, it's Pragmata, guys. Capcom's like third relatively high budget game this year. And it's what, April? This is that time of year for them. I don't know if they've done other small stuff at this point, but I mean, what, we got R9, Monster Hunter Stories 3. This, hell, I'm playing Wilds right now. Like a Capcom sicko, man. But yeah, they've been pretty good, and I've heard this is no different. I've heard this is pretty solid, so we'll see. All I really know about it is it's like sort of a linear-ish, like thinking man sort of third-person shooter minigame hybrid thing. So bad sleep last night, so I apologize if it takes me a bit. I'm gonna get some coffee going. We'll shoot the shit about it. We'll probably do this for, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours, and then do some rewrite for a few. And then we'll do some Mon Hunt. Big day streaming. I'll have to do some food in there at some point, so maybe the PRAGMATA will be a little shorter. Or maybe, yeah, you're okay. I don't know. I don't want to fuck with this right off the top. I do have this on performance mode, and we're on like a base PS5, so that's how that goes. Okay, let's begin.
I repeat, this is research vessel Eurotas. Identification number, Delta Lima Papa 129 Alpha. Over. This is research vessel Eurotas. Edis, do you copy? Over. Come on.
Still no response from the base AI? Guess the reports were right.
Okay, no AI, no auto-landing. We're going in manually.
You got it. Just hold on to your lunch. Bring it in, you.
Sending control your way.
You.
Roger. Switching to manual control.
Confirmed.
One interesting thing before we get going too much is I can't think of a Capcom game with a story that's like good on its own merits. I mean, Capcom has like fun characters and fun like goofy stories like Resident Evil and stuff like that. But usually they're more gameplay focused. What kind of stories to match? I don't know if this is going to be a similar deal. If they're going to be trying for something more emotionally like evocative beyond just kind of like a fun story, but we'll have to see because we just did the Wild story and that was horrible. So I'm curious if they've got anybody there to put together a halfway decent story. And not that I need a story. It depends on what their goals are, but we'll see. It's just something I think I've heard about this game is that people like the story.
Starting LSTV check.
Yeah.
Lights.
Oh, lights on.
Game's quiet as fuck.
Landing struts.
Down and green.
Thrusters and brakes.
I bet you when the action happens though, it's super loud.
We're clear for landing.
Oh, man. I can't believe they can just print something that big. Oh.
That's Luna filament for you. Its applications are practically endless. You can create almost anything as long as you have a blueprint.
It'd be nice if they could whip up someone to answer our call.
We flew all the way out here to clean up their mess. Least they could do is meet us in person.
Well then, let's get in there and scope it out. Corporate's waiting.
It is a Daddy Sim. One of the few that released on the same day. A couple. The long running Daddy Sim subgenre.
And don't forget to sink in. Comms check. We good?
Yep. No
Dino
problem.
Crisis 3, man.
Clear.
Channels online.
Okay.
Remake.
Let's move out.
You asked for it.
Everything all
Dino
right?
Crisis is back in space.
Grav sinks aren't working. Watch your step.
Ken, come on.
Just give me a moment here.
Where's our welcome party? I can't believe I missed my daughter's birthday for this. You got kids?
You think they're done?
Sounds rough.
Red shirts here. Probably right.
I wouldn't trade it for a thing.
This game was announced eons ago. I think about it.
Welcome to the crater.
By miracle it came out.
Environmental optimization.
But big reason I'm interested is you don't see new IPs from big AAAs too often, especially ones with a budget. I think AAAs, you know, especially in the West, are having a lot of issues. And for good reason, a lot of times, you know, the game's more bland, more risk averse, bloated budgets, you know, are a big part of that. But you know, there is a uniqueness to what a AAA could do when it comes to the budgets that you don't see creatively pushed as often, so it's always kind of cool to see. You know, I might not be a big Death Stranding guy, but like to see Death Stranding or like an Alan Wake or Remedy type of game. You know, maybe this. To see something that has some money behind it, throwing out something fresh, new ideas, and not just like spin-offs, but like, you know, something entirely new. So hope it's cool on that front. Capcom's been doing new stuff often enough, I guess. I mean, they did Kinitsugami, a lot of revivals like Ghosts and Goblins. They got Onimusha coming, but those are more safe in a way. Exoprimal, stuff like that. So you can't have something to milk without, you know, having the cow first, I guess. So there is a point where it's like, yeah, they could always do Resident Evil, but Monhan, and they're pretty good on that front. But gotta have some new shit too, so we'll see. Yeah. Definitely. Some of these guys are dying for sure. So we'll see what happens. For me, I would say, you know, I mean, obviously in the grand scheme of video games, there's so many new awesome games coming out all the time. You don't need AAA for that, you know, unless you're an idiot. But there's a unique thing because they have like the industrial talent and the people and, you know, the money. So it's cool when that kind of thing happens. I guess technically Nintendo does that too. Like Splatoon and ARMS and stuff. They're the word AAA is kind of funky these days. I would imagine that Nintendo games stay pretty tight on budgets, but yeah, you know what I mean.
Organization sequence. Please stand by.
All right, let's do it. Just get in and get out. Roger.
I'd say Nintendo does too many new IPs these days. I kind of usually mix it up within the game series. I guess is one way to do it, right? Get the IP, but we'll try to do something new. This camera too slow.
Man, these people sure love printing.
I don't know, we'll see. See when the shooting happens.
Not gonna lie, kinda digging the view from here too.
This is your first time to the cradle, right?
The cradle.
Yo, you! Check out that big rig. Can it really make anything?
You talking about that 3D printer? Sorry, not my thing. Hey, Nikki, fill us in.
I see someone didn't do their homework.
I'll leave the studying to you, Ken. I'm going on ahead.
Who doesn't do that stupid science shit?
It's not just any 3D printer. It's called a limb replicator. Now, what do you want to know?
Okay, so let's say you can print almost anything. I heard the stuff it makes breaks easy, so it seems crazy they're printing something that big.
You're right. Limb products tend to be on the delicate side, but it's just cheaper to rebuild something than to improve its quality.
Wait, you saying this place could just collapse at any second?
Come on, man. You know better than that. They wouldn't skimp on safety standards.
Of course
You
not.
said it yourself. It's cheaper to rebuild.
Let me clarify. Buildings are made with a specialized replicator.
And that means what exactly?
Lunafilament is combined with other materials, and stability is improved at the cost of complexity.
So it's a model that only handles construction.
Bingo. Any other questions?
Nah. Thanks though. Wasn't as tricky as I thought.
Oh. So maybe you can explain it next time.
No. printer from hell. Any loot? I feel like I want ever so slightly more camera speed. But I'm gonna wait. Just because I'm playing too much mono.
Time to test out your thrusters.
A different controller.
You can climb the cargo to get up here.
No stairs? Really?
Mineral unique to the moon.
Construction still underway. You, over here.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
gonna go back and explore. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Never mind. No, I'm blocking some of the shit. We'll wait and see. Oh, it's got the classic. I always like this kind of thing. Troy does this a lot too. Where the HUD moves kind of delayed from the movement. It works well in Metroid because it's in first person, like Metroid Prime. So it's supposed to be like literally what you see kind of deal. In this, it's a bit more like just stylistic. Use it a little flavored.
What a mess.
Not exactly a popular hangout, is it?
Turn it up a bit for myself. Need to sip more of this fucking coffee, man. Anybody else sipping? Coffee? Shit's already fucking cool. Like, I guess it's been like.
What's this rubble doing here? We're gonna need some backup.
Backup. Thought we were 3D printing a little girl. I don't know when. Kind of a creepy motherfucker.
Welcome to the cradle. Please state your request.
Clear us a path and then take us to the data center.
As you wish.
This guy's gonna kill some of these red shirts, man.
Sheesh. What went down here?
Rumor is we're going to be sending most of the people here back to Earth soon anyway. Just leave everything up to AI.
Yeah, and then they send us when the thing needs fixing.
It's like I always say. You can't trust a bot.
I don't know. Kind of like this one.
Like, there's a flag
Really
I've
not
never
gonna
heard
come
of.
out here and meet us?
Yeah, something's off.
Delphi didn't go and fire everyone, did they?
Wait, you all feel that?
Seismic activity detected.
Are they dead or are they just gone for now?
Yeah, but our crew.
With the faceless guys, no.
Watch out! Captain!
Warning. Suit integrity compromised. First aid protocol is offline. Warning. Suit integrity compromised. First aid protocol is offline. Integrating lunar filament nanoweaves. Suit integrity stabilizing. Suit integrity restored. Biomedical diagnostics online. Administering cellular repair. Vitals stable. Awakening subject.
Drawing back.
Hugh Williams.
So I have it set to prioritize frame rate. I guess that's gonna fuck with the hair physics, but it seems to have a lot of hair.
There you are. All better.
You patched me up. Can't believe someone brought their kid out here.
That ain't no kid, Jimmy.
Hello, this is Edis, your autonomous base administrator. Unregistered guest identified. Walker, please remove him from the premises.
Hey, watch out. There's something right here. Hell!
Best sidekick in a game. Steve, dude. From Code Veronica. Who does it better, man?
Oh, come on. Damn it. Hey, get behind me. Move. Hey, you need to...
I think I can help. Bypassing first and second firewall, hooking control protocols. Analyzing, converting the interrupt matrix. Visualization complete. Initiating hack.
She's saying hacker words. This music's cool. Buy that. Use the green X, you know, to hack targets. Move the cursor across the head to connect the things in it for hack.
What the heck was that?
There's no time to explain. Shoot now!
Hey, what did you just do?
I hacked it.
What?
Cool. gun auto reloads. 3D printed ammo?
Forget it. This can wait. We got bigger problems.
Ooh.
Captain? Are you okay?
Contact. Walker, remove our guest from the perimeter.
Oh, Captain. Loot.
Contact Earth? How am I supposed to do that?
Oh shit. Boosty. Sprint.
It's locked.
I can open it.
Suit integrity compromised. Maintenance required.
Suit hacker restores HP.
For your safety, access is restricted. Please utilize repair
Is it just still 300 or like a
Suit
full
life
thing?
support systems fully restored. Initiating unlock.
Should I just stay up in the top left? I kind of rather put myself down on the HUD. But... yeah, ATV stations.
Aftershocks.
Oh, you get like a consumable. I guess it's a little different.
I see the tram. That could be our way out.
Good thonking. Loot. Shit. Passing through more blue open nodes enhances the hacking.
You hacking again?
That's right.
You're not gonna get us in trouble, are you?
No. Why would I?
Can we take them out without hacking?
Why?
Not sure I can really count on it.
But you can't get by with just your guns, right? There's another one. Let me handle it.
Can't believe I'm getting carried by a little bot kid.
Oh, I'm sure he'll learn. So you can shoot him in the legs and shit. Yeah, a little bit of strategy.
You better stay up there, and I'll get us to that tram. More of those things could be headed our way.
Everything's maxed. I was like, turn up the music a bit, man. Oh yeah, I'm sure people will be psycho quick. I wonder if it's always set or if they start randomizing it. Be blasting through. Fucking ding.
Got it.
Or they'll just skip all the enemies.
Mode activated. Rerouting destination to the shelter. Structural integrity of boarding dock below acceptable parameters. Sealing access tunnel.
Ceiling. But how am I supposed to get back to my ship?
You don't, Mr. Hugh. You don't. I don't
What the
understand.
hell happened here?
JRPG. Disease.
Okay, your turn.
Just, what are you?
I am DI-03367, a state-of-the-art pragmata created here at the Cradle. I possess basic life-saving protocols.
Okay, okay, that's enough. I don't need the user's manual. All right, next question. What the hell is going on here? And why are these things trying to kill us?
I don't know.
State of the art, huh? I can't believe they're all gone. Guess I'm on my own now. Hey, D.I.,
I am DI-03367, a state-of-the-art
Whoa,
pragmata created
hang on a
here.
second. Don't you have a name or something?
I said I am DI-0...
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Yeah. From now on, you can be Diana. How's that fit?
Diana.
I'm Hugh. I don't do babysitting, but
I don't do babysitting, but he will by the end.
Hugh. Diana.
Yeah.
Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana.
Kids.
Diana?
Diana.
Bomb, dude. My man's having the worst day of his fucking life. And she's laughing. And you're fucking laughing.
Reactivating the filament repair portal.
Automatic repair. That's convenient.
License level 0. Reactivating primary functions.
Fake trees.
All right, the shelter. Looks like we got some backup power here. Now let's see about getting patched through to Earth. Why isn't this working?
Prediction. Is this going to be a sci-fi space station game where 90% of our goals are fixing the machinery? He is like a fixer. Is that the most popular, like, guy visits space station trope? Like with Dead Space and all that type of shit. It's a good way to get you moving around, I guess. Jesus.
So, relay channels are locked down.
Kind of like that they make her still more robot-y, creepy, funny. Instead of like just a kid who's like an AI.
The comms tower.
Also, I'm gonna keep pausing it. I will say, we'll see by the end. But it's interesting playing or watching these kinds of things that are based on like AI and the modern landscape of what an AI is, right? This is like the more old school type AI where it's like a vision of the future that's like, ooh, look at this. It's like, you know, real people, but they're like not real people, you know, they're like, yeah, it's an AI. Is it real? Is it not real? You know, and it's like a maybe an idyllic or like some kind of interesting dystopia. Nowadays we just get fucking fat losers. Shitty fucking corporate bullshit with AI and all that. We get the lamest version of AI, but it takes a little bit of the edge off of these kinds of stories because, you know, you're imagining I think also because they adopt the word AI. Or in these, it's more like an actual, like, artificial life, not just like a algorithm that just predicts the best thing to say, kind of thing. Yeah. But it's interesting how the times kind of change your. I mean, the times change your relationship to any art, but you know, specifically this kind of stuff. This was probably, you know, the inception of this was much probably longer right before LLM type of shit. So think of it as like an old school one.
Here we go.
Your Blade Runners, that type of
The
thing.
tram line leading to the solar power plant is still running. If we got the main power back up, we can ride the rail all the way to the tower. What do you think? It's not even that far.
I just played an AI game to replaced.
Hey. Diana. Diana?
Yeah? What?
See this spot? You think we can get here in one piece? I guess you wouldn't know that, would you?
Nope, but I have an idea.
Really?
Yeah, we'll go, and if you don't get hurt, that means it's safe. Let's go.
Ooh.
Sounds like a plan.
Loadout, upgrade, unlock abilities. Use the tram to travel around the cradle. So yeah, what little I've heard about this is like it's linear, but you can go back and like get shortcuts and sort of re-explore stuff. And you need to like set up loadouts and a little bit more thonking going on. So we'll see. God. Hacking duration, damage. Unit printer, terminal for acquiring upgrade various items, exchange a little filament, upgrade weapons. Guns. Attachments. These perma repairs.
Well, let's try our best, Hugh.
Yo, I'm gonna need your support till I'm back home.
It's pretty fun talking like this. Let's talk a bunch while we have the chance.
You know, the more I'm around you, the more you seem like a real kid. I wonder how many bots like you are hanging around here.
Not many, because I'm specially made. I'm DI-03367, a state-of-the-art pragmata created here at the Cradle.
Here you go again. Diana, I heard you, all right? So, Edis is the main AI that oversees the cradle?
No, Edis only manages the bots. But those bots are pretty much everywhere, so...
Edis is everywhere. Who the hell thought that was a good idea?
So, how's the game look and move? Oh, you can't change it here. I guess I'm not changing it at all then.
What's this?
Her hair definitely takes a hit.
Whoa.
But honestly, it looks good out everywhere else. That's probably some like heavy DLC that's going. Cradle. What's going on over here?
Okay then. Guess we should make for the power plant.
Escape app. How would I make a setup? Maybe they give you some information at some point. 0 out of 1. 1 what?
Why is it so dark? Guess no one's home.
I think this whole sector's in emergency mode.
Yeah, that's probably right. Surely I'll be getting one right off the bat here. Let's see if we can find it. I found it. If I go back right now, can I just use it? I don't. Surely it doesn't have an old school platformer style upgrading, or you have to finish the level. Ooh, cloudy. Savory music though. Mini cabin of figures. Guess a jolt spot. Okay, so we got Mr. Raccoon. Upgrade my gun, baby. Yeah. Gun time. I'm thinking gun time. Ooh. What is this? Okay. I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'm dead. Some coffee. We'll get back. Seems cool so far though. We'll see. bits. Babble.
Looks like we have a power switch nearby. Let's go find it.
The hacker. Oh yeah, this game has DLC, I think. We love Capcom DLC. $15 for 2 skins. One of these. Concept art you can buy. $15 for 2 skins seems pretty steep. But it's funny how that seems light compared to the Monhunt stuff.
Mode. Not sure what I was expecting.
I don't like all the DLC they put in these, but at least most of their games don't feel like they're missing a whole lot on that front. You still usually have a lot of cosmetic options. It's not all relegated to DLC. Still. My Bamham vision? As long as I'm not spamming it all the time. Yeah. That's kind of my thing though, but it's like, the problem is there's lots of games that would like not dev towards having cosmetics that you have a choice for, or it's not something you get to unlock. I don't really like the idea of like cosmetics as an upgrade or as like a reward being removed from games, because clearly they matter. People spend money on them, but yeah, it's you know, not the greatest of evils for sure. And as long as the game, I mean, especially if the game doesn't feel like it's, you know, and I mean, this is more of a live service thing where games are, you know, gear the development of like the live service towards the microtransactions more and away from like the meat. But that's a problem in its own right, because then people aren't going to play it anymore. It kind of depends. But I agree for the most part, yeah. And we're sadly at the point where it being just cosmetics for $15 is seen as like okay, when because there's like pay to win and single player shit, and you know, chunks of actual useful things like fucking like different kinds of guns and stuff. All that's like DLC only. Yeah, I think that's a great way of putting it. I'm definitely desensitized to it. The Overton window has shifted quite a bit in the last decade or two on what's considered okay, right? Because there's like a good argument for it where it's like, okay, you know, higher budget games can recoup some of the development costs and then maybe take more risks artistically by putting in extra stuff for people that have the money that want to spend on it, that is of like a lower cost, like a value ratio, right? Like $15 for 2 skins is probably not very good value, right? But like, if you're filthy rich or have no ability to control yourself, like, you know, you'll just get it anyways. And it's like, for those people, it's like, you know, an option. And then Capcom makes some money off them. They can go make more stuff that's maybe like more interesting or ballsy, but the problem is it doesn't always work out in that like beautiful, perfect scenario, right? Oh, I have looked at it. It's like 150, 200 something dollars worth of DLC. Let me check. I downloaded all the free ones and that wasn't even worth the fucking squeeze, man. It was like 10 fucking freebies that were all like dog shit. Yeah, it was the same way with Worlds. Or World. Oh, you can get the cosmetics DLC pass for $50. Otherwise, you can buy it all individually for $562. Wow. Some of this is the soundtrack, mind you, which is like $70. And then you have to buy the ability to like change your character in game, which I think that's a step too far. Like if you want to change your face and shit. Yeah, I wonder if the cosmetics pass even gets you all of the cosmetics. Yeah, it's a steal, it's a bargain. I'd be happy to spend $500+ on that. Yeah. Yeah, I got one of the freebies. I think they added that in after people bitched, is what I saw. I mean, I don't plan on changing my character, so it's fine, because I'm just wearing, like, you know, helmets. And you get a lot of cosmetic options in-game because all the armor. Now that you have the male and, like, female, the 2 different armor set types, you know, I'm flush for choices. I made a few fashion sets last night. I didn't want to sleep. So, yeah. Pretty ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is a little... this looks classy compared to Wilds. But Wilds is almost like a live service game for them was the intent, right? I don't know if it was successful at that. You know, it's a full price live service game. Keep people playing, keep it in people's mouths. They keep buying it. And, you know, you get the few whales who buy all the bullshit here and there. Obviously not pushing it like a, you know, like a proper live service game, but definitely the intent is to be like a pseudo live service thing, but yeah, we'll see. They've pushed that farther and farther, right? Because World had all that stuff in Iceborne, but it was all for your house. Do you remember customizing your house at all? So, yeah, on one hand, Capcom's got some of the worst amounts of, like, microtransaction DLC, but on the other hand, they tend to keep it very relegated to almost pointless cosmetics. And it usually doesn't feel like it's actually hurting the experience at all. I would say Monster Hunter Stories 3 it did a little bit, because there was no teammate customization. And it was all DLC, and they would show it off to you every time you went in the menu. I think that's a bit more annoying. It would have been kind of nice to be able to unlock a few upgrades like that. That's where it really hurts, is when you've got more budget games. Like, let's say it's like a Tales game or something. You know, they had that same thing where it's like you could get some customization stuff, but most of the actual fun skins, and it's a game about characters, you know, we're all DLC, and it's like, well, they're not gonna like put out a huge amount of stuff, and they're not gonna get a shitload of sales, so it's like, well, you know, they lock away more of that shit. I would say the emotes probably are, yeah. 'Cause I would actually shitpost with those. Diana, where's the loot, Diana?
Got it!
Backup generators online. To restore full functionality, please reboot the main power terminal on the top floor.
The top floor, huh? Floors are there anyway.
Back off!
That's somebody's at the door. If MC is replaced by Agent Cooper, that would be the best thing ever. Alright, I'm gonna take a small break. We got the maintenance man over here. I might try to play a little, but I want to be able to hear what's going on.
Why did it attack us? Did you do something bad?
Just doing my job. Does that count?
Air boosty. I don't know if my headphones were on there. Or my mic was on there, but I was saying that I think it's just like a standard maintenance thing. I'm just gonna play without the headphones for a few just to make sure there's nothing they need me for. Usually I'm the one who ends up talking.
crazy. From handling small stuff to knocking out big tasks, they got it covered.
There are no kids here, but if there were, they could probably handle them, too. And with Edith managing the lot, they're always there when you need them.
Man, what should we do? It's just so much easier to let the walkers handle it.
Well, I mean, there's still plenty of work that only a human can do. Like thinking up new innovations or new business ventures to explore. But anyway, enough slacking. Time to get back to crunching those
New
numbers
business
up.
ventures. Oh shit, you can open those? Fuck. I gotta go back. Gotta go back. Curious to see how they'll like continuously mix up and juice the gameplay. Pretty cool. Heard that it does a pretty good job of kind of adding more stuff to the pie for a while. Yeah. Sorry, I'll be a little distracted for a bit. Which way did we come in? Here? Yeah. Oh, I didn't hear this guy over here. I got lucky. Holy shit. Yeah, I like the more methodical combat. If they keep adding layers of complexity... Oh, maybe I got hit there? I'm not sure. If they keep adding layers of complexity and stuff, I think that'll be cool. Slower, kind of have to think about it. I mean, kind of like a survival horror thing, but with a more, like, focus on the actual action part. Like, not just resources, but tools for the job, that kind of thing. I'm actually curious if this will reset the whole thing or what. Let's go back. Or if you could just kind of show up whenever. I want those thruster charges, bro. Although, I mean, maybe more repair output would be good. Hold up for now. Why does it say 0% is like my total goal? Generator entrance. Yeah, I'm curious if this resets it or if you just can kind of come back whenever you want. I imagine you come back whenever you want. It's not like that arcadey. I mean, everything's on, so. I can jump laser beams, I can boost past them, and I can do an air boosty. Probably you're gonna want, yeah, burst movement for sure. Okay, so a couple things reset. Not a big deal. Even the loot. Yeah, so. power screwing going on.
The heck is this?
Maybe it's a lunafilament printing error.
Whatever it is, it's in our way.
Might be a reason to come back later.
What now?
It's taking aim! Kill! Move! We did it!
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled. Emergency lockdown for all on-site locations has been disabled. Please complete a manual reboot of the power plant controller to fully restore operations.
How the hell do we get to this, man?
Starting to feel a bit unwelcome here. I wonder if Cradle staff has easy access.
Maybe? I'm not sure.
It's alright, sorry right now, the maintenance man's over, so I'm listening in case they need me for something. Not much, I just started. Been taking a lot of breaks and being slow. I mean, so far the story is that these are kind of a bunch of fixers that work for the company. They show up at this place because they kind of no word from the people here, and so they're investigating, and then things start going wrong. And the robots are fighting you back, trying to kill you, and a bunch of weird other things are happening, and pretty much everybody gets killed, or maybe, except him. And then this little girl robot, who is a Pragmata, fixes him up, and now they're running around trying to contact Earth for some reason. More or less. This one's about 3D printing as well. So this entire station is like 3D printed, and there's like a super giant like space elevator looking thing that's like a giant 3D printer. And that's how all the AIs and stuff are made, so. So yeah, a little bit more wholesome. It's a bit more Hollywood thriller than it is like horror. But yeah, we'll see. Pretty cool. You could probably get it pretty cheap these days. I heard that the Moon Crash is pretty good, the roguelike DLC. I'm gonna put back on the headphones. Might take them off occasionally. I'll mute probably when I'm not talking, because I don't want to pick up their conversation.
Don't look now. We got company. What? Life vault? You're going down. Oh. Good work. Hey, you're not bad at this.
Really?
Come on. We're not done yet.
We got lock-on targets. I need to try the lock-on. It's going to be less about precision and more about what you're doing.
We can use this to go back to the shelter.
Huh. Good to know. When things get crazy, we can head back for a breather.
You like that weapon, huh? I'm glad we found that escape hatch.
Nice having the tram come straight here. Means we can swing by whenever.
Especially if you forget something.
Hey, could happen to you too, you know.
It won't, because I don't have to carry anything.
Fair enough. Let me ask you something. Just how smart are you?
Smart? What's that supposed to mean? I don't have any special add-ons installed.
So you don't know anything about what's going on here?
Yep, no idea.
So you're about as useful as a chatbot, huh?
Hugh, why did you come to the moon?
Work. I got bills to pay. This ain't a field trip. We lost contact with the folks here, so we came to check things out. I thought it was just gonna be signal interference or something.
It'll be okay, Hugh. Space storms mess with signals all the time. So your guess was pretty good.
If you're trying to make me feel better, I appreciate it. Hacking seems pretty intense. What exactly are you doing?
Yeah, you could never be planetary. It's impossible.
I'm a state-of-the-art
It's too
PRAGMATA
good.
that Edis can't control.
Yeah, so I've heard.
And I've always had this function that lets me manipulate data transmissions. Then one day, I just tried it out. Pretty cool, huh?
Whoa, that is pretty wild. So you're like some super adaptable AI bot?
I'm not some AI bot. I'm a state-of-the-art
And I spoke too soon. Diana, aren't you tired?
I don't get tired. Are you getting sleepy?
No, I don't really get tired either. Diana, how you holding up?
Well, a quick scan shows all my systems are operating normally.
So I guess you're doing okay. We gotta get going.
Okay, let's go.
Diana, how you holding up?
Well, a quick scan.
So...
I haven't seen that regardless. What's up, dude? Sorry, I got somebody in the living room right now talking. Don't want to have their convo pick up on the mic, so I'm muting it. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Sounds wholesome. I would like that.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
There we go. First one down.
Who doesn't love a good laser trap? It's going good so far, other than all the interruptions. Maybe we'll shoot the shit here in a bit more. Okay. Maintenance over. Allocated budget, put lasers on the moon, yeah. For some reason. Maybe the robots just put them in on their own. Dinner into the oven? Nice. Hopefully something tasty. Yeah, I'll have to go get something later. How the hell do I bring this back down, man? What the fuck? Yeah, dad slop. Definitely. Wish I had left my door closed. Fatal Frame 2 remake. Nice, nice. Ate some laser. I've played Fatal Frame 1 and 2, but not the remake.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Yeah, the remake, I don't know if it did very well on any metric, but it came out a few months ago. Just for the second game, not the first or any of the other ones, but I'd like to play the third and beyond, but 2 was definitely cool. Yeah, I heard 3's good. I think I only played the first 2. There's the one that Suda made, and then there's a 4, which was Wii U that got like a port not that long ago on PC. Silent Hill 4 deal? Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, an apartment. Okay. I thought you just meant that it was like really different. Yeah. I don't know if that whole lot are like 2, because 1's more just like in a sort of normal building, and then 2's like in the rural Japan horror. That's fair, Akira. It's more of a good visual thing than anything. I mean, 2's fun, but it just looks nice. Sorry, I would be much more active on chat, but I don't want to pick up too much of the convo in the living room.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Look out! Hacking online.
Now that. Now it's my turn. This frickin' thing is tough as hell.
It's way stronger than the walkers. I got him!
Okay, so you got getting some spicier enemies for sure. Okay, what's up?
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Back off. Now that.
And a little precision. That guy actually got rewarded for headshots, so. What do you call this aesthetic? Vanquish punk. It reminds me of like 360-ish eras, like sci-fi. I mean, what did Todd call his shit? It's Starfield is NASA punk. Space Odyssey, yeah. That's probably a fair one. And NASA core. I don't know on this one. I mean, it's good because there's a contrast between all the 3D print glitches and stuff. I mean, not that we've seen too much of that, but that feels very much more almost like JRPG-ish. Or like a Nier. You guys haven't seen some of that, but like weird kind of contrast between like the sort of more real look, like the clean, kind of large, realish look, and then like the weird enemy stuff. Clean core, yeah, it's sterile. Oh, we got some shit out there. Portal released in 2026, kinda, yeah. Yeah, I like that our dude's wearing like a more bulky suit and shit. Let's see what's behind the guy we killed before I go back. Yeah, Dead Space if it was clean or not horror. Yeah, Game Pass dropped its price. A miracle. It's because they're dropping Call of Duty out of it. Which works perfect for me. Because I'm not fucking touching COD. Yeah, the new CEO or whatever the fuck of Xbox said it was too expensive right now. I'm not giving her that much credit, but we get more boost chargers? Do we get to actually boost for longer? Or does it just make the boost cheaper? That is the question. Can't tell what gets you more distance, the boot. Well, I can upgrade right now to get more boosts, but I'm curious if it makes it so you can hover longer too, or just boost. Okay, the boost is better. But Oh, you get a little momentum with the sprint too. And it doesn't cost anything to sprint. Okay. Okay, that actually does block you. Cool, cool, cool. It's one of those things where if they had said that they were going to not put Call of Duty in Game Pass and then leave the price the same, they would have got a lot of shit. And they're already getting a lot of shit all the time, so makes sense. They're not just making it a better deal necessarily, but if you don't care about COD, it is. Shockwave gun. Shotgun.
That one's not that good at long distances.
Yeah, right?
Good work. Leave the shooting to me.
Jump cue. Happy. Shoot it where it's sweet, Q. Q. We did it.
So the shotgun's a one-time thing, huh? Interesting.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
That's two.
Oh yeah, don't assume it's gonna be like magically like just a better deal or less day one shit and setting the precedent for less day one shit's definitely gonna be a thing. Now, I mean, how much AAA shit do they normally put in there outside of Xbox's own stuff? Not a whole lot. Call of Duty just makes that much money too. Whether it would affect indie day ones, I don't know. That's all I really care about. But. Yeah, Fable. Well, Forza is still gonna be there, so we'll see.
Looks like the printing messed up here.
You get shit like this now.
Need us again. I feel like a damn rat in a maze.
It really doesn't like you, huh?
Whatever. Let's just get this over with.
Jump cue.
this area has been disabled.
But yeah, I mean, Forza's gonna be there. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the big question for them is like, is having Xbox first party or partners on Game Pass day one a big pull for Game Pass, or do people not really care? We'll see. Otherwise, yeah, they would just do them delayed, like Sony does. Thing is, there's not too many Xbox first party things that matter much, but I mean, you do have, like, I guess some of the partners, like Double Fine and all that shit, so we'll see. Yeah, Doom. The only thing it does, I guess, in the future. I mean, I wasn't huge into the last Doom, but I'd assume they'd move on to something new after this. So. True, but that is true. I guess if you care about anything from Obsidian lately. Well, that's my thing. It's like, it depends on how much you care about that day one, too. I mean, I'd play Elder Scrolls 6 day one. I feel like with mods, you'd rather. Well, I guess you'd wait for a sale later. But.
Two more to go. You can use that to make bots stop moving.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
That's, how many now?
That was 4. One more to go. Look out for its targeting sensor. Yay! Watch out! There's more!
Guess it's my turn. Is that it?
Emergency lockdown for all on-site locations.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. No doubt. That's my thing with the Elder Scrolls game, though, is like, do you really want the Game Pass version when you'd want like a moddable one? Because Game Pass is usually not easily moddable. But then again, I usually just play through it once anyways with the mods, so. I don't know. Call of Duty's kind of its own thing. We'll see if there's a precedent. Hopefully not, because like, I'm not too interested in most of Xbox's output. Like, I'm gonna play for its own release, but I could live without playing it probably, you know. But not having day one.
Complete a manual reboot of the power plant controller to fully restore operations.
Might not care about it in general.
That was the last of them.
I get some nice little secrets here. Kinda wanna upgrade this shit real quick. Figure if we don't find some of the secrets, we'll just come back another time.
How did I end up in this mess? If we hadn't come here, then Nick and the others would still be alive.
Nick, is he the one who called you?
No, that was James, the captain. Those two, plus Ken and myself, were sent here to the cradle. They were my closest friends.
Friends. Hey, Hugh? What were your friends like?
James was calm and collected, just like a captain should be. Ken was a real goofball. Nicholas was always angry with him.
They didn't get along?
No, we were the kind of pals who could speak our minds. No sugarcoat. In a word, friends.
Even when you're angry? Friends sound complicated. Hey there, Hugh. That big round bot from before was pretty tough.
Ugh. Get caught under that thing with no suit on and it's game over. Hell no. Not working anywhere with those guys stomping around.
I think they're supposed to work outside. Now with Edith acting all weird, they probably got moved inside.
So, you ready to go?
Ready when you are.
Diana?
Neat. All I really need to function is a power source.
Aside from that,
lot of guns in this game, Jesus. If these all light up.
Dropping down here somehow leads us back up to the top floor.
Maybe there's an elevator up ahead. Hugh, look! What's this?
That's the Earth. The blue part there is all ocean. Look outside and you can see it from here. That's weird. Only got half of it here. Ah, okay. The printer's busted. But the data here looks all right.
The ocean. Water everywhere.
Kind of hard to appreciate when it's just the half. Listen, we get back to the shelter, I'll whip you up a new one.
Really? I want to see.
I gotta hurry and contact Earth. Bots did all the work, leaving him bored to tears. And cry me a river.
Are you bored too, Hugh?
Nah, I'm good. Kinda hard to get bored keeping up with your chit-chat.
That'll make your suit work better. You want to go back to the shelter and regroup?
This should help me keep going.
Imagine if our competitors tried to break in, got their hands on lunar filament. Peters would never let that happen. I mean, have you seen the bots it's got running around here? Intruders wouldn't stand a chance. Some of them are like freaking war machines.
What have you been up to, Hugh? Let's get lots of REMs and decorate the shelter. Thank you, Hugh. No, I'm gonna give it a spin. What are all these lines? I don't see those on the real Earth. Now, where's Hugh from? Venezuela, Malaysia, Denmark.
Jesus. Sorry, guys. I'll just be playing. I'll turn on the mic here, hopefully soon.
make it easier to hit things harder.
That's that.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Unlocked. Shoot out! Jump you! Incoming! I got it!
This is my turn.
I'll hack the lift if you're ready. Are we there yet?
Not sure. Starting to feel a bit lost. All right, we made it. Now where do we find the main power terminal?
We can use this to hit harder and beat things faster.
Lockdown disengaged. Reconnecting primary power. Energy levels at 30%. 40%. 50%. 60%.
Warning. Unauthorized access detected. Severing primary connection. This is Edith. Unregistered guests are forbidden from this area. Initializing sector guard protocol. Scanning. Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize? Us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. Get ready.
right? Have any idea what the hell this is?
Never seen it before.
So it's not one of your pot buddies? Then I guess we can just go in blasting.
Stay away from the red circle.
Try!
Shoot it where it's weak, you! Watch out!
Hey, who are you pushing around?
You! Oh, this... Got it! Now's your chance!
I think I'm in the clear now. One sec, guys. I'll be right back. I know it's in the middle of a boss fight. Give me just a second. Holy shit, though. Sorry about that, guys. Anybody who was hoping to chit chat, I didn't mean to be kind of distracted. Means man can get a little loud and he kind of say some racy shit. So I don't want the mic on the whole time. Good God. That guy's got nowhere to be, man. I mean, holy shit. I'm glad it just wasn't me this time. I had to shoot the shit. I mean, he's not a bad guy. He's a little old boy sometimes, but I'm like, dude, holy fuck, I didn't have the mic like half muted. It was a bad day tonight. I'll shut my door, man. You can't shut your door when somebody's in there, man. You know. Yeah, anyways, goddamn. Well, I mean, so yeah, boss. It looks like we're adding some complications on and stuff, and some gifts for Diana and shit. It's cool. Phase change, bros. What is she trying? I got super mode. Hey, as long as the AAA app is decent or just wholesome or world building. It's when it's yapping for the sake of filling the airwaves with constant connection to the story, right? Like, this game's supposed to be like 10-15 hours, so like I think it's more egregious when it's like a 60+ hour game or some shit, like it's a God of War and it's constant yapping. I'm okay with the yapping this, although I've had the headphones off a bit so far, but yeah, it's of a similar ilk, I guess. It just depends on what they're talking about, because you come into this pretty cold on it. I mean, you don't really, not cold, but you come in pretty, you have no idea what the world is or anything. They don't, other than opening up the idea of the printer thing, we don't really know what's going on, so we'll see. Music's nice. Didn't get to hear a lot of it. Yeah, we need a mirror. The reaction speech. I'd have to see which part. Oh, like when the robot appears and they have to say a bunch of shit. Yeah, I mean, like God of War and like Horizon, where she's just talking or stuff. Those are like the most egregious. I think it's okay to have like a conversation happening as you play. It just depends on the flow of the dialogue and what kind of story you got. But doing it as like a knee-jerk necessity to keep people jacked into a story as like a trend in AAA, not so much, yeah. Have eyes. We need the Netflix style storytelling here. Opens nearby enemies, mobilizes and briefly deals damage. Cool.
Whoa! Where did that come
I think it really did something!
from? Yeah, not bad.
Look out! Look! Look! Shoot now! Shoot it where it's weak, you! Close in on him! Now's your chance!
Take this!
Funky thunderstorm. There's your power, no tornadoes, man. I like being in a storm.
So close! Just a little bit more!
Alright, gotta kick this.
Shoot it where it's weak, you!
I don't know exactly what's considered as weak spot.
Here it comes!
Time to dance.
Oh, weird combo. Oh, I got a weak one on his back.
Energy levels restored.
Yeah, I'll be able to focus a little bit more now. Good God. I mean, I've been streaming for 2 hours, and I think almost 2 hours
Yeah,
was
baby, we did it.
this dude talking in the
This is
living
how
room,
we
man.
say good job.
Evergreen clip. Whoa. Always evergreen, dude. Did we just... Did I just... With my frickin' mind? God, my fucking volume, though. Well, that just happened.
Well, let's just take it back to the shelter.
Luckily not that fucked up. Well, like I said, I've not been pretty fucking distracted. Not that viewfinder game.
Has been added to the tram line. The mass production array is now accessible.
The mass production array.
That should take care of the cradle's power problem. Next up, the MPA and the comms tower.
Quick and easy one. Alright, now we can focus on the game a bit. Jesus Christ, man. I feel like I fucking just missed the first hour. I was just kind of autopiloting while there's people blabbing in the living room.
What the?
Roboman.
Careful.
Hello, we are Cabin, your one-stop companion for all things shelter.
Companion, huh? So where you been all this time?
We believe you have a shelter license key in your possession.
This thing?
We wanted out the giant bot.
So, Captain, what up?
Yeah, it's a no whimsy.
We have been, let us say, asleep, but that device woke us up.
Oh, the dual
Leaving
sense.
us available to offer you
Christ.
our wide range of invaluable services.
Permissions confirmed for shelter level 1.
Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff. REM replicator beta now online and ready to serve.
Yeah, it's so bad. And yet, it's so expensive. I wonder how easy it is to get like a new battery for this piece of shit. Although, let's be real, it's not like I'm using it constantly. That's just how it is. I'm like constantly charging this fucking stupid thing. It is kinda. The Yorha pod was a little less goofy though. This guy is a guy's mascot here, right? Which is not a good thing. I don't think he's gonna be running around with this. That's Diana's deal.
Cabin system booting up. Hello, fellow Cradle crew. Allow us to enhance your shelter life experience with our newest service. Introducing Cabin Stamp Club. Exchange cabin coins to unlock shelter surfaces. A little quid pro coin. Please accept this
Maybe I don't
for
like this
first-time
guy.
crew. 1 cabin coin. Compliments of the shelter. Take a look at our fine selection of stamp boards.
Jukebox. Yeah, if you want annoying losers, you get the fucking like annoying robots. It's like a claptrap. This is just a goofy guy, man.
Have a gander.
Complete a bingo. Blackout. Oh, you get outfits in game too? Cool. I mean, this just looks like a color palette swap, pretty much. Bingo gets me a cartridge holder, triple bingo. Breeze hacking node. Data. Have to steer the shopping district red zone. Are any of these optional?
Ta-da! Read more about bots here. We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods.
Well, we're not getting the triple bingo until we get this place done, so. Cryptid reward. Although if you were gaming it, you'd want to do the diagonal here. We'll have wasted one, but that's okay, bro.
Oh, you have quite the eye organ.
Although I have no idea when we're actually gonna get that.
We hope you enjoy your purchase.
Isn't that crazy?
Somebody left their dice here.
Okay. Super unnecessary. We got dice.
Since when did we have dice?
Since we printed the globe, they both appeared at the same time.
I see. Looks like we got some freebies.
Freebies?
The person who made that REM put in a little extra to cheer us up.
I see. I want to tell the person who made it that I liked it a lot.
I'm sure they got the message. Diana, how you holding up?
Well, a quick scan shows all.
So I get.
What do we do with the dice? Can't even kick them, bro.
This thing is pretty fun.
Upgrade limits expanded. Limits. Got limits, bros. It looks like we'll go back through areas and unlock more shit up.
Initiating WoW protocol.
Can be equipped at the tram tunnel. More targets, more damage. Multi-hack.
Hey, look! This terminal has bot data saved in it.
Locks critical shot. Fast move. Oh, we need these wacky things. Which there's supposed to be one in the last area, but I don't want to like over explore it. Performance up, backing. Use the super more. More thrusters would be cool, but it's expensive. Yeah, I don't know any of the VAs in this. Upgrade my shockwave gun. Shockwave. Multi-hack. I don't have any other mods, I don't think. I want to get these. But yeah, since they've had those closed off areas, I don't want to like over explore until we get the ability to kind of handle that. I'll want this at some point. Guessing these will open up at some point too.
Gotta contact Earth. Let's head to the comms tower. Should be at the mass production array.
You can only have 3 at once, is that what I was saying? Not many, man. Equipped hacking node. Oh, you can equip more than one of these. Maybe that's what they meant. I think there's not nodes and mods. I think it's just one. Oh yeah, it shows mods down there. 53%. There's not much to be done. I mean, I'd like to go back, but I'm gonna have to wait. They got the percentage right there, man. Locked in. We got 100%, bros. I see number. Number has to be finished. No.
Now we can go to
The upgrades seem pretty, they feel pretty good. The game's got enough, it's not mindless enough for the upgrades. Would feel just like kind of pointless. Like little micro percentages the whole time, like, yeah. We'll see how hard it gets, but has the ability to be spicy enough that it would feel rewarding to upgrade. For some games it's like it's so mindless that you really are just doing it for like raw completion compulsion. Data fills her overdrive. Where's that at? Bottom left wheel.
The heck?
Fake pussy.
Hey, wait! Kids.
No, come back!
Diana!
Yeah, that's the only thing with the thunderstorm.
What are you doing? Are you trying to hurt yourself?
If I break, you can just fix me back up.
That's not the point.
He's talking to her. Pulling her up,
You have to
Jesus.
be more careful. If something happened to you, I'd be in real trouble.
In real trouble? Why?
I mean, well, you best think on that yourself.
Okay, I will.
Well, we got cats. Where are all the people?
That was not a real cat, bro.
A cat was the last thing I was expecting.
Unless it just looked weird as hell. Which it might have. But yeah, back to what Akira was talking about. I agree though. I mean, video games are a very visual, interactive medium. You don't need too much dialogue. Sometimes it's. I mean, I respect when something's willing to let the things unique to video games kind of do the talking, but I mean, it depends on the world too, right? I mean, it would make sense. People would probably be talking a lot while they're running through a situation like this, but you know, or something like Auto where it doesn't. There's way too much time. It doesn't make sense, and then the kind of dialogue it is like fucked, right? People are gonna talk like actual humans, man. In a fucking video game. Like cracked the code on that shit. Right? Yeah, we didn't need to use the defense thing. Oop. Are these upgrade components marked on the percentage? Maybe they are later. I feel like these are the most important things right now. Alrighty.
Look at that!
You really can make everything with lunafilament, huh?
They don't have it on Earth?
That's an old school
testing's been limited
cab.
to the moon, as far as I know. People back home have only heard about stuff like this.
Does that mean there are no pragmata?
No clue. But I've sure as heck never seen a bot that needs as much watching as you do.
Is that a bad thing?
Nah, you keep things interesting. That's good.
Well, at least they didn't go with the guy who hates robots, then starts to like robots. I mean, at the beginning he says he doesn't trust bots, but it's kind of like throwaway.
It's over.
There'll be a point, I'm sure, where I can look at the hacking thing and just go off of the colors alone. Kind of already almost good there. That'll be kind of cool. Just slamming it out, and I'd imagine they'd expect you to get better at it and play the game up. Complications wise, difficulty wise. I mean the Orlunum. Nano machine refinement.
Lunum and lunafilament.
Our guy is a company man also. A little more context. It's not like some Some fucking government guy or something.
Look! I think that's the comms tower.
What? Where?
There, that big one. Right in the middle.
Whoa.
Oh,
Wow.
it's looking a little crazy.
Would you look at that? Looks a bit like New York.
New York. Is that a place on
Cool.
Earth?
Yeah, in America.
So
Nice
many
art.
lights and signs. I can't decide what to look at first.
Jumping down. Loot? Oh. Already got a gun, bro. Bros. My taxi? What? My Uber? Oh, you can swap them. Okay, so you could just take the high. The high one's just fine. Yola Boutique. What does it say? Crazy dance star to be replaced by understudy after twisting her ankle.
Now it's my turn. Right on.
Thought it was reeling back. It was not. Going up here does anything? Well, these can definitely be turned on at some point. Crazy dance. All this shit. Get a little bit of like a slow-mo shot there when she hacks too. You don't have to wait for that to finish. It's not really slow motion, that's the stagger. Part of the mechanic, but it almost seems kind of like a fancy thing where you're not supposed to shoot like in other games. When are we gonna be able to get through these? Jesus, there's quite a few. How does he handle verticality? He just doesn't care. Our limited range means we don't got much choice there. Well, the plot is that the moon, there's like a special material they've discovered by refining nanomachines, they said, called Luna filament. And so the moon has just got a giant space station on it where we are. That 3D prints. Like Giga 3D printing. So they 3D printed in New York, I guess. I mean, it's probably more like the AI did it or something, but we'll find out. You get the printing errors. Why not? It's a nice little mix-up, though. This is the communications tower. Also, for context, we are on the moon. Anybody didn't know. And apparently this technology is not available on Earth. It's kind of like a hidden exclusive thing. Maybe that's partially why we're recreating like 90s taxis and shit. No, it's not really like a future taxi. I don't know actually. Maybe not 90s taxi. What era of a taxi does this feel like? It might be like I don't know. I haven't seen a modern taxi. The 90s-ish ones you'd see in like a movie or more boxy. 2000s, yeah. It's too rounded, I feel like.
Hello, this is Edis. Due to an unidentified interference, this area has been secured. Mass printing will resume shortly.
Damn. So that's how it is?
Edis isn't very nice, is it? There. I think we need to disable the lock codes and the local access beacons to reach the comms tower.
So where to?
I don't know. Try scanning.
There's a lot of nice little secrets. What the? Ghouls and ghosts. Ghosts and goblins, ghouls and ghosts. With random guy. Oh yeah, I added one last night, but it didn't really matter for my build. So I don't know if I added it correctly though. So last night I actually tried upgrading my Challenger Talisman because I was going to use that to like, you know, I figured 3 Challengers probably better than, with no slots, it's probably better than 3 Slugger, 3 Hunger Relief, and 2 slots. Maybe not, but I can't upgrade the Charm to level 3, dude. I have to clear AT, fucking Jindahad, and Omega. Like, Jesus, dude, these charms, like, they're not even, like, that good, right? Like, it's just 3 of 1 skill. But I have to, like, go clear endgame shit. It's like, Christ, it's supposed to be a holdover for, like, actual, like, Talisman RNG. So I'm just gonna have to go with 1 less Agitator. Spicy barbecue burger. Oh, we're gonna do a lot of upstairs shit, huh? You can already see some of the areas there. What the? Super freaks.
Yeah, nice moves, kid.
Now we got the freaks, man. I might as well head down. Yeah, it seems way too much. I could understand like HR like 50 to 100 type of stuff, but like AT events and shit. Yeah, I could have been a little more specific, but I was pretty happy with like 2 or 3 flare, 5 agitator, 3 offensive guard, max, guard up. room for my water attack, hopefully. I left a 3-slot open for free use, but I don't think it counts the weapon one, so we'll see if it works or not. But it was a pretty good set. At 3 Divine Blessing. Go to check the breakpoints on defense. I think 400's the most realistic highest breakpoint. There's one at 480 too, but that sounds like you're gonna have to sacrifice a lot to hit 480. Well, Godo gives us defense buffs and shit, so I'm generally going for 400. My resistances kind of suck. They're all... I put a limit on -5, so they're all kind of like -5 to -3, but it's all good. You might hit it, yeah. All my gear's prepped, except I need one more Odogaron gem, but Godo needs a lot of Odogaron, so... I'm gonna grind. We're gonna grind tonight probably pretty hard on Odogaron. Classic.
Your suit's all better now. Did you see that bot's face? It opened.
I saw it. Ugh, wish I hadn't. And what was the deal with it crawling around? Just what exactly would you need that for?
I don't know.
Yeah, throw a little gem in there.
Edis made that one.
Edis can make bots?
I mean, you might get food and, you know, you have your armor charm and power charm in your inventory. You could also armor skin powder if you're really wanting a game, but if you're on a hunt with us, you'll just get it from Godo, but defense talisman. Yeah, I can't believe you have to go fight all those guys just to get a shitty Challenger 3 charm, but whatever.
Hugh, tell me a story. Hugh, can I go outside to play sometime?
Are you crazy? Going out by yourself is asking for trouble. What if a bot comes for you? I wouldn't be able to stop it.
So if we're together, you will keep me safe?
Sure.
20 minutes or something.
I see. In that case, I'll keep playing in the shelter then.
My thing is, I haven't even gotten a charm that's level 7 or let alone 8. I mean, I got a level 7 at like low rank somehow, which is pretty good, but... And I will use it if I can slot it in. But most likely I'm going to need those 2 levels of Agitator more than I'm going to need. Like any knockout stuff, right? Usually when I use Shield Bash it feels cool, but it's not that much damage either.
Hey!
Only the 10-star events? And what, the 7s or like what? Just randomized? But yeah, we'll see. I just got something halfway decent. My gems have been pretty good so far. I assume just the amount of levels and what you could get on it and the amount of gems too.
Oh, that reminds me. Diana, everything we print from the REM replicator is yours.
Really? Everything?
Yeah. Seen all this stuff before anyways. Can't have too many toys, right?
Toys? I've never had toys before. Thanks, Hugh.
Only got her one thing so far.
we'll be here. If you need us.
There's 3 safe boxes there, but ain't no way, man. Not yet. Yeah, so it's a pretty good holdover set. Could try to do endgame with, but obviously Omega, Gogmazios, and the I had to take so many Gamma sets out. Like that shit'll be like the real extra. The next layer of stuff. Yeah, a lot of randomization in this one because of all the talismans and the possible gems and the weapons and stuff. It ends up meaning that we've got to fuck around quite a bit with changing gear to match the RNG. Oh, really? I think he drops them. We haven't finished it, so it's hard to say. I want some of this loot, bro. They keep showing it, but I can't get to it. Well, you upgrade them too, God.
Hope you're ready to blast stuff.
Good job, kid.
Overdrive protocol at the ready. Look out!
Stop skittering around.
Loot. Charlie, the sensation return.
Is New York City always like this?
This isn't really the city. It's more like your average shopping area.
Earth sure has a lot of places.
Yeah. There's also a ton of stuff you can't find on the moon.
Really? I want to see.
There. That's good, yeah. He seems like he's a long grind for sure. For attempt. not jump. I can't jump when I'm aiming. That's right. I'm trying to jump, and it's like that moves her hacking down.
Look, there's a bunch of dolls all lined up. There's a beacon. It's so close.
Come on. There's gotta be another way. It's a mannequin. They're made to look like humans to show off clothes and stuff. They might look the part, but real people got that lifeblood in them.
Right. And no blood means no moving.
No. I mean, humans got a certain warmth to them.
Oh! Over 36 degrees Celsius, right?
No. Just forget it.
Come on, Hugh. You're a horrible teacher.
Right on.
Overdrive protocol on standby.
Oh. That glass? That's fucking glass. Open longer.
How we hack better.
Zoing.
Good job.
Little guy.
How are we gonna reach that beacon?
There's no clear way through. The only choice is up.
Let's use this when we're outnumbered.
Grab the multi-hack. Can I get back up from here?
Splitting the hack. Be careful.
That's that.
Shotgun with the multi-hacks, nice.
We can use that back at the shelter.
Yeah, having multiple of those just to be able to
That unit can bust up groups of bots.
use them more efficiently is definitely a call, if you will.
Now we can hack a bunch of bots at once.
There's a lot of crap to jump down on too. I need to like come back up. That's a shortcut. Oh no, that's just the way up. I'd go grab that, but can I get back up here if I do? Why not, man?
Good job, kid.
Overdrive protocol activated.
Is down here. I feel like I've probably been here. Yeah. Just want to get a little juice, man.
I can't access the beacon with these rocks in the way. Turn, look out! Look out for Carson something.
Scary son.
Get ready. Something's aiming at us. I got him.
He's a shooting to me.
I don't know about the multi-act, 'cause they have to be like right next to each other. It'd be a good one to have situationally. I don't think I would keep it as like my main power up. Yeah, if we found that out the hard way.
This is gonna take forever. Can't we just pop them all at once?
They aren't connected.
Which is a shame,
I
but
don't think so.
it is what it is. Diana. Would have been cool, because I mean, you only get them once a day. Is it really so bad to get double the charms once, man? High risk. But, of course.
This person really felt like they were on Earth. This is not for me.
Why's that?
Well, it doesn't necessarily look like the moon, but... It's just too clean here.
The Earth is dirty?
Let's just say people can be a bit messy. But maybe I like messy.
Oh, okay. We'll have to see on that. Her VA is pretty good.
Does Earth really look like this?
You've really been left in the dark, huh? Didn't anyone ever teach you this stuff?
Nope. I was left in sleep mode for so long. And when I woke up, the vault was all messed up.
Must have been the quakes. There was no one else?
Nope. Nobody.
All alone, huh? I know the feeling.
He ain't got a family, but he's gonna find a family in Diana, guys. Guys. It's okay. Okay if it's what you expect. If it's wholesome, if it's fun, it's alright. Oof. Oh. What is this? Little grab ass.
No problem.
That it?
Well, like that.
You didn't answer her question about whether this is what it looked like. The answer is fucking not really. Oh shit. Diana gonna play some b-ball. Down
Sure
with the
is.
kids at the
Let's take it
school.
back to the shelter. Now it's my turn.
Definitely need to not go overkill on easy guys, just to save myself some time. No point going through more nodes if you think you could take them in 3 shots. And then definitely don't be stingy on your guns. I mean, I've been stingy on overdrive, but I haven't had that many situations I'd use it. More. I think with a game like this is 10% more damage. I feel like only really matters on like a boss. Because I'm sure the small guys, it's like to reward headshots aren't going to have an amount of health where the headshots don't do anything. I mean, maybe you could miss one headshot with 10% more damage. Kind of depends. New York, Seoul, Madrid, and Delhi. Get back to Earth. The Giga Freaks go. Does it have a proper teleport on here? Oh shit. The Giga Freaks right there.
Alright. But no cats this time.
Why?
I don't need you crawling off the side of a bridge going after it again. Got it?
I won't do that again.
Good.
You said, best think on that yourself. See? I can do that.
Wow. Word for word.
Because I wrote what you said to my memory course.
Yeah. True. Really here. What's up with this guy, man? Ooh.
Leave it to me.
You shoot the spots so that they're hacking open up. That's cool. I see. Let's head on back. Twilight Princess with guns. True. True. That you have a small person on your back. That is true.
What goodies did we bring back? Beep. The replicator bridges are so cool.
The only connection, yeah. What does Midna get to play with the basketball and a punching bag?
Yay! Let's play. Hugh, can you dribble?
That's a big ass basketball. What the fuck? One in the back, dude. Unhinged.
Wouldn't it be fun if there were replicator bridges everywhere?
That's how you end up with more bridges than roads.
Yeah. I guess they're fun because they're special. Hugh, do you have any children?
No, no kids for me.
Welcome back,
I'm
dude.
not married either.
Yeah, I thought that was the case.
What are you trying to say? I'm pretty content with my life, if that's what you're asking.
Didn't you say before that you don't like kids? Did I say something bad?
No, you're fine. As you get older, sometimes stuff just gets to you. Let's just drop it, yeah?
Hugh, have you ever lived in New York?
My man's a little defensive.
Nope. Never.
Really? You know so much about it, though.
Honestly, you can't escape the Big Apple. It's in movies, TV, heck, it's everywhere. It's even on the damn moon, apparently. Pretty solid job making it look like the real thing, though.
What'd you have? Yeah, I'll probably get some food before we do rewrite, or maybe before Monster Hunter. Depends on how hungry I am.
Hey, Hugh, am I helping out okay?
Isn't that obvious? Without you, I'd be as good as dead. Hang on. Are you suggesting I'm not pulling my weight here?
No, you're doing great.
Chicken patty, that's good. Not chicken,
really,
that's right.
really useful.
Useful?
It gets kind of bumpy riding on your back, though. It's hard to hold on sometimes.
You could have really messed yourself up back there. Do you not feel pain or something?
How your wounds been, Newton?
Don't feel it like humans.
You recovering alright?
But my system will assign it a numerical value. I was designed to experience human feelings and sensations like you do.
Well, it don't seem like it. Falling from a place like that, you should know better. You gotta be more careful. I don't want to see you get hurt. Got it?
All right. You gotta be careful too, okay?
No problem. I've got your back if you've got mine.
And play basketball. Go.
It's playtime.
Go.
Let me show you how this works.
There's only one option. Doing the globe again, bro. Diana, I've seen the globe. Diana. 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 Pick something else, Diana. Diana. Flaky. Okay. I assume that means you're closing in then on we could do a bingo here.
An impeccable choice.
As soon as it starts getting flaky, you're getting closer to recovering them.
Bingo! Well done.
Bingo. Having another heal's pretty juicy.
Thank you for your patronage.
A lot of materials and shit. Good. Oh, I see what they mean by limits. You can see that this meter goes all the way to the right here. Full power, man. Okay. Guns? We got guns in it? Yeah, more rate of fire would be alright for bosses. Sounds cool. We'll get the thrusters probably next or something.
Hard, too.
Oh, she's dribbling, bros.
Dribbling is hard.
Diana. You're not dribbling at all, Diana. The hell's wrong with you? Diana, have you lost your mind? Oh, Jesus Christ.
You okay? Not hurt, are you?
Diana just killed him.
Nice pass, kiddo.
Rolling, throwing, bouncing. Basketballs are the best. You, wanna play? I'll pass it to you.
Thanks for asking, but I'm good for now.
Did you like basketball when you were a kid?
Yeah, I've been playing ever since I was little, and I still try to hit the court on my days off. Come to think of it, it's been a while. I don't even remember the last time I played. Doesn't matter where you go or how old you get.
Hugh, you're not real, Hugh.
For you. As far as I can tell, you don't look like an old model. So why the heck were you in storage?
I don't know. Maybe they just didn't need me anymore. Or maybe I just wasn't good enough.
Oh. Yeah, that's Hey, don't worry about it, you know?
Yep, doesn't bother me.
So, you ready to go?
Ready when you are.
Oh, Diana.
There it is. Hey, look. This terminal has bot data saved in it.
There he is, dude. The bot. The bot in question. Cool. Get a pretty, you upgrade pretty often, man. Good. It's nice you could set up a loadout so you can just get right back in it. Do the following mods. Stay open longer. 10% more weapon or hack damage against down or immobilized enemy. Fuck HP, I'll never get hit, bros. It's that easy. That section that says danger. Didn't we get a key to go in there though? Red zone shopping screen. This red zone unlock a section of the stamp board. Oh. Okay, alright, okay. Might get totaled here, boys. Nice aim on my part.
John, take this.
Let's see if we'll land on that way.
Here it comes! Look out! Shoot out!
How you like this?
Incoming! Yay! Jump cube! Look out! Come on, hack and shoot! Jump cube!
Take this.
That was amazing, Hugh!
Or you can jump during the combat in this game. There are definitely a few things where you have to jump. But since they keep introducing new things, I could see forgetting. That must have been rough though, I'll get some enemies. Since that guy does like a shockwave. But what if the toddler was a computer? What happens then? Asking Diana to deactivate herself, bro. I got a lot of upgrades. Sure that helped. I need more though. We always need more.
What's that? Ah, the ball's rolling away.
No, it isn't.
I think I put the ball away, but somehow it rolls off. So I pick it up to put it back, but end up playing with it again.
That's just what it wants. Sometimes toys and books just pull your strings like that.
Pull my strings? How?
Beats me. Maybe they don't like being left alone.
Hey, can I give you something? Q? Thanks for talking to me all the time. Ta-da!
Is this supposed to be when we first boarded the tram?
Uh-huh. I drew it. It's for you.
Look at that. You wrote your name, too. Not half bad, kiddo.
Yeah, cool, thanks. Got something to wipe my ass with.
Wow! Look over here! Maybe I'll play
Have fun,
over
Outcast.
there next.
Ushimi Inari.
Hey, look! This terminal has bot data saved in it.
Where?
You can learn more about the Cradle's bots with this.
And are your hairs flipping?
What? Really? But you're always like, what the hell is this? So I thought you'd be interested.
What the hell is this, brother? What do you mean? She's hacking wholesome, bro. I get what you. And some of these safe boxes, but until we can break those weird crystals, I don't think there's much point. Guess they announced the Splatoon Raiders release date. Not sure why they waited until now. Those guys are worth a lot of points. They're kind of just down there, man. They respawn too, so they're like one-time things. Maybe I'd go for it. Charge period.
charge that before firing for best results. Look out for its targeting sensor. Get ready. Blinking the enemy.
I like this.
Nice, nice, nice.
Look! The big old piece of junk.
Look! There's something coming out of its face. Those antennas are in the way.
Are you blocking your hack?
Charge pressure seems good. I like the safe distance. Maybe I'll upgrade that. I mean, the shotgun's nice too, though. I only pick one burrows.
Got it.
Use what you got.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Yeah. Move, you.
Yeah, there seems to be quite a few. They all seem pretty fun. I like that they're limited ammo, so you might actually use them all, depending on what the game gives you. But if the kinds of enemies are really different, you might want a particular loadout if you're going back and like re-exploring.
That mod lets me hack from farther away.
Looks like there's some combos too. Or they're hacking with the sniper. Oop. Pretty cool. Yeah, we'll see what the kind of enemy compositions are and all that. Definitely like the idea of like farther hacking though. Throw that on.
I can see a beacon over there on that roof. Incoming. Crack.
Get some!
Missile spotted.
Okay. Ooh. One of those. Gotcha.
Come on, hack and shoot.
Cool. Yeah, they seem pretty neat. No doubt.
All right, that's 3.
We're already halfway there.
Glass half full, huh?
That seems to be the better distance option, man. So many vertical areas to jump down to and from.
Did you hear that?
Oh, getting close to snack time.
Do humans really need to eat more than once a day? Your energy efficiency doesn't seem good.
Sure, that's fair. But sharing a meal is more than just recharging. I was an orphan, so at dinner with my new family, just having someone that'd listen was magical. It was all kid stuff, but they were always there. Talking with someone who just accepts you for you is a kind of nourishment, but for your soul.
You can get nutrients from talking?
Something like that.
How wholesome, Hugh. How heckin' wholesome, my guy.
These are so fun to collect.
Where's this thing, bro? Down here?
I wonder what that is.
Yeah, I'll have to go back up and grab it. Or I forget about it, of course.
That bot must have some good stuff. Don't let it get away. Here it comes. Look out. Be careful.
Loot?
Here it comes. Look out.
Shooting to me.
Watch out. There's more. I got him.
Stop skittering around.
Overdrive protocol on standby.
So much loot. Loot. Not bad. 10% of the enemy is over 20 meters away. Okay,
I wonder what weapons that'd work with.
Cut. Yeah. What did we miss down here? I kind of just followed that dude mindlessly. Not seeing a whole lot. Just a shortcut over there. I've opened that, right? The chests look kind of similar when they're closed and when they're open. I'd have to. I'm sure they do look different, but I'd have to see. There we go. Action.
I bet Edis is down there too.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
Here, look out for its targeting sensor.
Right on.
Overdrive protocol activated. Missile spotted. Splitting the hatch.
Take that. Guess it's my turn.
Right back at ya. Something's aiming at us. Be careful. I got him. Go, you.
Take this.
Can't get a good shot. Well, you could hover and shoot, so I thought I could set up a shot that way, man.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Oh, I got the wrong guy targeted. You can swap without looking at him, which is nice.
Right on. Get some.
You have to press left stick in though. Which you might not be thinking about on the fly.
Removing exceeding distance. Deploying reinforcements.
Something's aiming at us. I got him. Look out.
Get off. check.
It's fun when the action starts getting a bit more crazy. More guys. So you're using your AoEs and handling your ranged dudes. And looking around for like multi-targets or good shots. I'm sure you can set up more and more as we get more abilities and all that. So these will not give you more ammo, but if you go pick up another shockwave while you have a shockwave, it will fill the ammo. That's cool. A lot of different types of stuff. We have the missiles there. Her callouts are actually kind of useful sometimes. She's talking about a missile, and it's like, you know, I didn't really. I figured it was there because the guy was there, but I wasn't 100% sure until she said it.
2 more to go.
We can do this, Hugh.
Having fun?
Yeah.
Where is this? I jump down here. What am I looking at? A long trip back, probably.
So what's next after work finishes on New York?
Well, I've been thinking maybe something with a bit more. Something Japanese? Isn't that where you're from?
What about something in the Kigumi style? Like you'd see with the temples in Nara. They're made entirely from wood, but can supposedly stand over 1,000 years.
Thinking about it.
Who is this? Long hair? Evil? Long hair or bald, man? And old. Evil. Quantum nanotechnology.
Dr. Neil Higgins.
Oop, just interrupted them. Right. I think I'll be just fine not getting the whole deal there. And this is where I was gonna jump down. Nice, 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 nice. Business district. Okay, red keys, and you got little challenge areas. Loot.
Ooh, what's that weird stuff?
Good shit. Is this a side path or a main path?
What is this stuff? Is this lunafilament?
I don't think so. Its basic compositional structure seems a bit off.
It's all messed up. Like it's glitched out or something.
I'm gonna check over here. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for
What
food.
were you like as a kid?
Probably have to
I
go
was
to
a
the store.
curious one. Always getting up to no good. Kept chasing anything that caught my eye. Ended up lost half the time.
What did you chase?
One time, I went after a squirrel and totally face planted.
See? You ran after animals too, just like me.
Yeah, well, that's how I know it's dangerous.
Who the fuck does this? What are you talking about here? Exotic. What are we talking? How exotic? I could go for something. Holy shit. Spinach soup, cottage cheese dish. What kind of cottage cheese do you imbibe? I stopped getting the runny stuff. Just tastes like shit. I had to get the higher fat shit. Low fat. I think the one I got is like reduced. Oh, firm. Okay. I'd have to check the kinds we got. If I get the one that's like low, like skim, pretty much, it's like way too runny and it tastes like shit.
Hugh, did you always eat dinner with your family?
When I was living with them, yeah. I'd come home after school and tell them about my day or whatever, and they'd always listen no matter what. I was grateful for that. But, oh, there were times when I really ticked them off.
What did you do?
That's a secret.
What was the side area? Yeah, I get you. Make you sleepy or the shits or something? I usually don't eat till I'm done with work. Usually not hungry when I'm out and about. It's kind of a nice way to end the day, or right before the end of the day. Get you a nice meal. I don't really have much here though. Yeah, actually buy some shit.
Hey there,
Right.
Hugh. Getting nutrients from talking? That's so weird. What happens if the nutrients aren't enough?
You'd probably feel lonely or just uneasy. Might even start losing faith in yourself.
Could you get sick?
Some do, yeah. But everyone's different.
Well, I've got you to talk to, so I'll probably be fine.
Diana, how you holding up?
Well, a quick scan shows all my...
So I get...
What do you do with this? Should I climb up it?
Who the fuck mocaps this kid too?
This slide's too small for Hugh. I wanted to slide down together.
That was an interesting mocap stack. We need you to pretend to be a 10-year-old. A very bouncy 10-year-old.
I want more REMs, Hugh. The wind feels so nice when I'm sliding. I wish I could go faster.
What the hell happened to your hair? Damn, your hair.
Nope, not happening. These things aren't toys.
Jeez, I was only joking. I know that.
Not so sure about that after your track record with cats.
Diana, you're here.
Anything I can help?
If I ever need some help, I'll be sure to let you know.
Hey, you!
What?
Show.
Ready when you are.
What the fuck, Diana? What the fuck do you want? Trying to play video games. Layer outfit.
Ta-da! You can update your outfits here. You must show us how you look once you've put it on.
Oh shit.
Triple bingo! Congratulations!
I gotta go, man. Seems good.
Thank you for your patronage.
Ah, there it is. Look at all the suits here. They look just like yours, Hugh. What kind of clothes do you like? Is your suit your favorite?
Favorite? This is more like a uniform than anything. I'm not wearing it to look cool. Just gotta get the job done.
Really? That's boring.
Yeah.
Let's find something that suits you better.
Oh, here we go.
Fucking look cool. This is a bulky ass fucking. Man's looking huge, dude. How do we swap these nodes anyway? On the fly. Oh, I guess you just pick them when you're hacking. Son. Makes sense. This is just 10% more damage at any time. Downed or immobilized. Does that count act just in general? Or is it literally due to falling down? I think it's just due to falling down. 20 meters though? That's pretty far. I want something more general. Why the delay on the stream so extreme today? Alright, let's do this red area, and then I might go figure out some food, and then we'll touch a little bit rewrite. And then I'm on hunt in like 3.5 hours.
Stop skittering around!
Be careful! Here it comes! Look out! Shoot out!
Pick it up, kid.
Jump, you! Here it comes! Look out!
It's hard without the multi-hacks are really good. Like a good charge blast going.
That's that.
Blinking the enemy! Incoming!
the heal.
Get some. It's on now. Take this. I owe you.
I get it. I might have left the hacking too quickly.
Take this.
That was amazing, Hugh!
Loot? Yeah. I like that they kind of have like, they're kind of clean, but they got like a few exaggerated things, like they're really tall, or they kind of got like the big baby heads, where their faces like open up when they get close or something. Some weird fellers. 10% more Luna filament? Bro. Don't give me that, man. Don't give me that mod, man. Why is there such a... mostly a delay now between me and Obs. Does the sound and the visuals all sync up for you guys? My Obs preview is like super delayed. Like a good like, fifth of a second. But my actual shit's fine. Okay, cool. Just the weird thing with the preview then.
Mind telling me where you came from, Diana? Were you just hanging out before I showed up?
No, I came from another part of the base, a little bit away.
So you just found me by chance?
Yep. I picked up your signal nearby.
Maybe I still had some luck left after all.
Got it!
Alright guys, gonna take a little break here, probably 30 minutes or so. Get some food from the store, maybe for the next few days, we'll see. I want to take like a 30-minute to an hour break every day. We'll continue this tomorrow. Enjoying it so far, it's good. Diana's kind of funny. Hugh's just kind of like wholesome Jungus guy, I guess. But we'll see where they're going with the story. I'm digging the aesthetics. It seems like they're mixing it up pretty well. Exploration's been... What?
We gotta get going.
Okay, let's go.
The exploration's been rewarding. And that you get some pretty good upgrades. It's pretty satisfying to find stuff, I would say. It's not like, you know, a really simple, like I just go left and I'm supposed to go right. You know, there's A lot of verticality and little challenges and stuff, which has been cool. We'll see how it all pans out, but yeah, the big thing's kind of just the core gameplay though. I kind of like the slower, more... It's like you would call it methodical, because individually each thing's slow, right? Like you're not shooting a lot, you're not dodging a lot, but you're doing all of it together, so it's like reading a room and managing it, and then using her while you're using him, and then adding on like small layers of complexity, like, you know, now he needs to shoot to open up her hacking, or different nodes on her deal, and you need to be able to parse all that while you're moving around. It's a cool little thing, right? I mean, games that do like multiple types of gameplay at the same time, where you have to kind of like, you know, like a World Ends With You, right? Where it's like you're supposed to be doing multiple things, and you know, they exist, but it's kind of cool seeing it pretty refined in like a shooter format. So yeah, a lot of little things to unlock. A lot of it's kind of, you know, hinges on you thinking Diana's funny or something. Not just kind of like basic AI, or like stoic, or like just a kid. He's kind of goofy funny most of the time, which, well, it's been entertaining. So the actual story, I mean, who knows? We'll see. We're still pretty early, but I've been digging the gameplay stuff. So far, it's just kind of had a good pace about kind of grabbing stuff and doing shit. Wouldn't mind upgrading the free. That one seems like I would kind of want it all the time. Although the damage one's pretty good too. They're all pretty good. Upgrading the guns would be good too, but and since you'll see a little bit of all of them, it's not just based on what you pick here. You know, you could still have your favorites, mind you. It means that upgrading everything still kind of has a point, so cool. Anyways, guys, yeah, I'm gonna make a save. Sorry, it feels a little slow today on this. There's a lot of distractions and stuff earlier, but I'll see you guys in 30 or so for some rewrite. I'll try to do a little bit of that every day. So tomorrow and Thursday there won't be any Monster Hunter unless I'm just kind of grinding for cosmetics on my own or something, but Friday and this weekend there will be though, and then tonight, of course. But, so tomorrow there'll probably be a bigger split of rewrite in this, and depending on how I feel in this, maybe we'll just crank it all the way. But I think for now we'll split it up.